Why is Twitch being an arse? That's why it never does what you want it to do. God, I'm getting caught up in cables again. Not having a good day. Why could that have been fuel resource? So we've got a few more side ops to do. We can jump back in doing a couple of missions. See how much we can get done tonight. We've also got to found that sleep gas is good for the heavy infantry. Makes them so much easier. I don't think it matters what time of day I go for some of these, but I just prefer going at night time for stuff. I just find that easier. Isn't the map being updated?
Be careful down there, boss.
These. So it's this way I need to go. Oh boy. Oh, you had to turn around just as I got to you.
That's the target. Talk.
Not what I want to do. I still haven't equipped the better fucking suppressor. So this dude is out of sight. What do you think the water pistol can put out those fires?
You gonna extract him?
Yeah, that was definitely me hitting that bottle that spooked them out. I can't even pretend to be wondered why that went wrong. So I smashed that ball.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, am I going to sneeze?
Speak. Speak.
How would you not hear somebody climbing up a ladder behind you?
You gonna extract him?
Those two over there, I'll have to use a sleep grenade on.
Spit it out.
Calling cables again.
He's coming too. Roger that.
These sleep grenades are so good.
You gonna extract him?
I'm only really going to use sleep grenades against like that lot. Heavy infantry.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good. Good dog.
Good ducky. That's not what I wanted. I'll still check it anyway. And they've got helmets back. Gas masks. Yes, was gas because I've been using them on the heavy infantry peeps. gas masks. So it's just prisoner extracts and highly skilled so far. It's a weird place to have a prisoner. Let's not forget again. Just this way, the prisoner is apparently. Well, I found the prisoner. How do I get up there? Oh, don't start, Snake. Just what the fuck are you doing? That's the most annoying thing in this game. Oh, I almost did that then. Doggy, move. Always asking why I'm going to extract people.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject is in.
Of course it is. Another prisoner extract. They really like their prisoner extracts, don't they? Yawn. Crackle fingers again. August, make his exercise. Why can I not go through here now? I hate this game. Never mind, I'm going the wrong way. I don't hate this game. I need to pay attention to where I'm fucking going. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. As I've always said, I am a dog. It wants me all there. Let me guess, I can't even go up there. I'm gonna have to go around. Shut up. Would have been quicker just to go through the fucking map. Stop doing that, Snake.
coming too. Roger that.
Really had to shoot his friend when he's in the way.
You got to extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How did that not hit?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Go home in a minute. All over. Thank you. I think I was hitting him with the body armor.
You got to extract him. That's the target. Okay, subject is in.
That is why I hate cables. The world ranking. Oh, my world ranking has decreased. As you can tell, I couldn't care less. Oh, Jesus. Just over the highly skilled soldiers is steel. I was literally just there. I hate this game. Come on, doggy.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. That's the target.
Hey, 3 decoys all standing around a tree. That is a bit random.
Hey, fella, wat gaan aan?
Fuck.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
One dude is worth having.
But let's come on!
Actually, I know what's coming up, so I should probably take as many people as I possibly can.
You gonna extract him?
He's stroke doggy.
Good dog. Good dog.
Got a stroke doggy. God, me eye. So it's just the ones for the blueprints for the stuff that I don't need. See if I can develop anything. Yeah, a bit waste. Let's have a look at missions.
Two engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country.
I think there's a way you can do this like really quickly. I think I know where they are. That.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoyabadiaburu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
I don't know if I want to know the first-hand accounts.
Be careful down there, boss.
Rough idea where to go, so that I can get there from where I am.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Clearly it's not that way, that's what it was. That's not a tree I can demolish. That dog just say landmine. Yes, he fucking did. Decoy right there. Yeah, they're wearing gas masks because I've been using the sleep grenades. He just walks straight through his friend.
See if she's a target.
Yeah, one's trying to walk off. Hi.
Help me! But why?
You need to help her.
Come to rescue
What do you
me.
think I'm doing?
I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hate every second.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate. He's coming too. Roger that.
Missed. He's wearing armor. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know if I hit him because he was wearing armor.
You gotta extract him.
Distracting everybody because I'm gonna need him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Still some goat swallow, yeah.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
If that's not an S rank, I don't know what is.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Boom. I need to miss one shot.
Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
are good people.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Doing fine.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Quiet. The fuck? Jesus.
Stop this! Now!
What was she doing?
What the fuck, you freak! Give me a hand! Hold her still!
Oh, quiet, just throws them around.
Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results. Roger.
This is Speedquad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Ha.
This is Speedquad. On station at LZ.
Ha. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, my dog.
Gaining altitude.
got rid of the gas masks. I'm not too fussed about them. I said I only use the gas masks, not the sleeping gas I mean, against the heavy infantry. So wait, Quiet did that. Does that mean I can't bring her anymore? He's a good donkey. Nothing wrong with a bit of rain. So I don't even have any new side ops. I want to quickly look at something. Right, I was miles away then.
Boss, this contract comes from the Umbelli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, "I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive." It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
From what I remember, after this mission, I'll be focusing on nothing more but the missions after this. Because I know what's going to happen. Just to say, it's nothing bloody good. So I can still be quiet. But I'm going to stick with the dog for now. If it needs to be out calling quiet.
mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's #2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the #2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
So I need to go there. If I remember, first though I need to go to the alley thing behind it. I think there's somebody there I need to help.
Be careful down there, boss.
Come on, doggy.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points.
No shit.
Find a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
I've got my own little thing I need to go do first. Wait, is it that? Is that the prisoner I need to save? I'm so confused. I'm still going to check up here though. I thought it was up here. Maybe it's this dude I need to save.
Help!
There's a bunch of kids. Oh, that was the one I needed to save.
Okay, subject is in.
Where the hell are you going, you stupid dog?
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There he is, the commander. Extract him. Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Okay, that's the General's brother, his #2. Get him out of there, boss.
Let's try something new. I'm gonna drive them out. Can I put him in this side? Yes, I can. Yeah, I got spotted, but I don't care.
Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put them down gently.
Just watch, I'm not going to get S rank now because I got spotted there. If so, it's an easy mission to go back to moments of this.
Good work.
Even though I got spotted, is this going to be an S rank?
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Boom. Ugh.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Quarantine. This is the fun part. This is where I'm going to lose a hell of a lot of my peeps.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need.
I think I
If we
remember
do
what the
nothing,
thing is.
we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Listen to this first.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection.
Mother base.
Go to the Mother Base
Never mind.
menu and select Staff Management.
Soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact.
Fuck's sake.
I don't think it's a coincidence
I thought
that
I'd
he was
pause
among
that
those who
fucking
became
video,
symptomatic
cassette.
pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
that is a baseless accusation. The source of the infection is quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
It's a
Stand
certain
down.
language.
You've got zero.
I can remember that.
Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual.
I'm going to be here for a
If
while.
Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Bet if Slytherin's here, she has no idea. But I do. I can remember this because last time I played this, I lost pretty much all my men. Now I can remember. I've got a lot of people to go through. What was it, like quick select? I'm gonna have to go through this list again even after I've done this, just to make sure. It's one particular language. About 700 plus people to go through. That's how long I'm going to be here for. I could literally rush through the next couple of missions to get rid of this, but I don't want to risk losing loads of people. This and then see how much my things go down by the levels. I don't think I'm halfway through yet. I'll get to the end of doing this, then I'll find out the way there is a way you can quick select the language. Why do I have so many people that can speak this fucking language? At the end of this, I'm expected to have at least 200 plus in quarantine. not want to do that. At least when this is on YouTube, people can fast forward through this bit. I'll be at least 3/4 of the way through by now. Nope, not him. Him. Brutal Moth. What a name. Even after I've done this, I'll have to check the list again to make sure I've not missed anybody. So odds are I've definitely missed a couple. Ever closer to 300. If we'll go through all this and I'll find out I've selected the wrong fucking language. I've been here for what, 10 minutes doing just fucking selecting characters? Or staff members, I should say. It would have been quicker if I just put fucking everybody in quarantine. I'm almost at the bottom of the list. don't know why it's this particular language they don't like. How am I not at the bottom yet? I thought I was near the bottom, I guess I was wrong. Oh, finally. He actually dropped my levels by a considerable amount.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Oh look, I've spotted somebody else I've missed already. For God's sake. Let's just go through each group like this. Missed one.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Not too sure, but I've got a rough idea. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. Fuck, this is probably very, very boring to watch. It has to be done.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
As soon as I can make sure I've got them all in quarantine, I can just focus on missions non-stop. Good thing I went to do this twice. I definitely missed a couple, and that would have affected more people. Three more to go through.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I was causing it, but I think I know what it is. At least I know what language it is. I spent 20 minutes of this fucking stream now trying to get the language sorted. God, this is riveting gameplay. I've probably still missed one or two. I mean, it's obvious.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected, is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Yep. For fuck's sake, what does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? Yeah, I know all that.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's
God, that was annoying.
I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoria Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Okay, I need to re-listen to that cassette tape.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a sparganum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility? The bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how do the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
I'm not gonna take or accept the rewards for the staff yet. Just in case they've got the language and they're infected. I'll have to go through it all to fucking quarantine them. So I'm gonna save them all.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the Savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbele villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbele rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial. Like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Oh boy. Still take DD.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the Savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Natati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
I think I need to head roughly there first.
Be careful down there.
Why are they going up? People to suddenly get out of bonds. Indeed. I'm supposed to be able to find the target somewhere out here. Target was somewhere here. Look at those fucking skills. That's a lot of mines.
The target is on the move somewhere on the savannah. Problem is, we don't know what route he's taking.
I should have brought my
It's too big a
car.
search area to cover without more information. If you can find that intel file, it could give you a lead on him.
This is the reason why I bought D-Dog. With D-Dog, if I get close enough, he'll let me know. I should have just probably gone straight to the abandoned village. Yeah, none of that about who I need. One of my staff has now died. I don't find him in a minute or two, I might just restart this mission and just go straight to the abandoned village. Will you stop barking at plants? Every time you bark, I bet you spotted them.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Oh no! Pay attention when I'm shooting you.
He's coming too. Roger that. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm still actually going to head to the abandoned village. You know they can't hear you. Oh, stop moaning.
He's coming too.
Your kids
Roger
don't
that.
hear you, but you still shout at them. Doesn't like you, you've been quiet for nearly 2 hours. Fair point. See? How often do you shout at your kids, knowing they aren't going to listen to you? Right, now I've just got prisoners to rescue. The only ones I'm gonna Fulton are gonna be the prisoners now.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO.
No comment.
He hopes that by
No
handing
comment
over
is a
his list
comment.
of liars, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
For a second I thought I actually bumped him on that back.
Okay, subject is in.
Hey! Yo!
Smart ass. That's me. think that's the third prisoner. There's another one down there still.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What if I don't want to leave it to you?
Is she okay?
Why? Because I'm a nice person. Sometimes. Not often, I admit, but sometimes. Okay, now let's just leg it this way. Not leg it because there's a guard there. Now leg it.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Even if this isn't an S rank, I'm still going to carry on with missions. To the point where the outbreak disappears. Which I think is like 3 more missions.
And how? They're going to tell stories about this one, boss.
Even rushing. I bet you can't guess what games I installed earlier as well.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest.
No, you've got to guess.
We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet. But those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right.
Technically it was
around the
2
corner.
games I installed. Oh god, more staff. How are you supposed to know? Because it's 2 games I told you about. You're Dory. That's an insult to Dory. How could you?
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Not right
Boss,
now.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in
What
the
two
field are still
games did I
MIA.
tell you to pick between?
Progress has been slow. Until now. We just got a distress call from one of them.
She's a
He
fish.
said he's
I'm
got
the human
intel on the
version.
origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now,
Why
he's
not?
the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
All right.
I'll have to do
We'll
this
quarantine
again.
the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Fuck it. I'm gonna have to risk there. Yakuza in Life is Strange. Yes! So what two games did I install earlier? You still can't guess, then I just fucking give up. Guess it'd be them two. I wonder what makes you guess that. It's not like I had to hold your hand.
The intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard
Can't give
post
up.
on the western end of the
It's
mine.
really. Oh, you want to bet that I can't give up.
Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Remember what happens when you make bets with me? Who normally loses these bets?
Be careful down there,
A hint
boss.
of sarcasm. Fucking misstate the obvious.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
There he is.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Are you having a blast? That depends on how well the mission's going at the time. If the mission's going well, then yeah, I'm having a blast. If I'm failing at the mission, then no, I'm not having a blast. He'll drive off. Well aware of that. Oi, not bad.
Target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Yeah. Time to go. Bit of a drive, but I'm not a meanie to you. There's a tree there. I will admit, I played this, like, I don't know how long ago back on Xbox. Like, I can remember bits and pieces. I don't remember every single detail. No. Certain bits I do remember. If you want to know what my driving's like, just ask Slytherin. She will tell you how bad my driving is. Tree there? I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw a tree.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
It took just over 3.5 minutes to do. Not bad. Ah, fucking hell. UK?
Boss,
Yes, I
the
am.
intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps
Very
remembering
boring,
the same things
cold
over
UK.
and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
So am I, it's shite. That's a fucking understatement. What shite is, every time you fucking... I look on Facebook or even go on YouTube or whatever, all I see is stuff about the Queen. It's like, the Queen's dead. I don't care. Big deal. Your driving is worse than mine, and I apparently drive like a granny on GTA. I've never seen you drive on GTA. You seem to refuse to play that game with me. What are you doing, truck?
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
I'm looking to leave the UK if things work out. Fair enough. If things work out, that normally means it won't.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Oh god, I remember this mission. This one isn't going to be fun.
You need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to
Financially,
Cypher?
we're sound.
This guy is the key to
Fair
everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Why do I have to finish my playthrough just so you can copy it? You can play it yourself. That's the only reason you want me to play GTA. Come on, quiet. No, not the truck. Actually, there's another way I could get through this. No, I'm just gonna do this normally. Fuck it. Get rid of quiet and bring in D-Dog if I need to. Is it worth living in the UK for? Can't really argue with that. Well, I get the feeling if I left the UK, I think Slytherin would hunt me down and kill me. So I'm kind of stuck here. I don't think she'd be very happy with me.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
That's why I brought Quiet with me. I just get Quiet to snipe. See what I mean about Slytherin? She'd murder me if I left.
Be careful down there, boss.
Believe it or not, I don't want to die just yet. I do remember this mission as well. I like Quiet. It actually comes in quite handy at times. Quiet and the dog.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Don't we all? Hi. I have to tell this Japanese game. What do they zoom in on? Fuck's sake. Yep. What are the hallmarks?
The skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good old Quiet.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like Quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
I'm really not that good of a shot. Standing up and going down again seems to work out quite well. I think that's one down at least.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm
Oh,
pulling
dear.
him out of there.
Well, quiet didn't last very long. I don't do things lethally in this game. I've never been one for doing stuff lethally. I like those law games. If there's a stealth or a non-lethal option, it's what I like to do. That one's well fucking hidden. Let me shoot you, doggy. He never went back. Well, I don't think I can make that just yet. I've got half of my staff in quarantine as it is. That made me fucking jump.
Sniper! Where are they?
Thanks, Dee Dee. Because of the outbreak. Yep. I put like, I think it was like 300 of my staff members in quarantine. You know the cause of it, right? I know it's a certain language that does it. Basically, one language is the infected. Which I wish I knew the first time I played this game. Do you know which language? I do know which language. That's why I put so many staff in quarantine. Every member of staff that had that language. Hey, what's up, Rom? I see you. I was just trying to help. I don't mind help every so often. But for me, when people help, it depends on the game, to be fair. Yeah, I can't steal any of them yet. Sniper skills, that's what's up, definitely. But apparently if you leave them alive, or maybe leave one alive, it makes getting out a little bit easier. When you don't get stuck on fucking tree branches. I might leave that sniper alive. Ow! There goes my pride. What little pride I actually have. Don't you dare hurt my doggy. Really? Really? I'm 90% sure. If you leave one alive, it makes getting out a bit easier, so I'm going to attempt it. Part of me thinks I'm not going to get S rank on this mission now. If not, I'll just replay the mission. God, that scared me. Fucking hell. Sniper just went straight past me. Fucking hell. The little shotguns, that's true.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
It's like on the White Mamba mission. There's a way you can do that that is really fucking easy compared to actually fighting the dude. That I found out yesterday.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Why would you say that?
Interrogating them. They might know the target's exact location.
I used to hate the White Mamba mission, but then the way that I found yesterday made it so much easier. Door light. Sounds like a fun way. No, but the way I did it was you didn't even have to get near him to take him out. I literally just sniped him. You can trank him from miles away, you don't have to fight him. No, it's not okay. that's what I did. I just shot him in the head. So much easier than having to fight him. Eli. Yeah. I shot him in the face.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
And his band of brothers
We
give
could
up.
be in here.
Yes, they did.
Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Yeah, I've seen the way some people can complete missions in other games. It's just like, how the hell do people find these methods?
Sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of the net lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Khojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they
Why am I walking so slow?
dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words. destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after.
Population of the backup back down. It's a very serious bad idea.
Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic.
I can't remember which mission that is, if I'm honest. I'll have to check it after this one.
And now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
The guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Well, I failed one of the challenges. Had to get the dude out here without being hurt. I can't even get to the bloody door. Yes, if you leave one of the snipers alive, I think this is what happens.
Roger.
All of these are now infected, so you can just run past. You just gotta watch out for the snipers now, I think. I obviously left one alive. Slapped by them puppets in the past. Yeah, it's not fun being slapped by them.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
If I get an S rank on this, after everything I've done wrong, I'm going to be
This
amazed.
is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I'm not expecting to get an S rank, if I'm honest. And console. Xbox and PlayStation. There's no way that's an S rank. I'm not expecting it to be.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
You can tell by what he says. I didn't think I would. Not after being shot and failing so many times.
We found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
I want to replay that mission. Yep. So long as the epidemic's being contained, I'm going to have to replay that mission. This time I'm going to take an armoured weapon with me, an armoured vehicle I mean, and use that on the skulls. Well, I'm playing this on PS4.
Tell me how to fight it.
But I've also got an Xbox One and a Series S, I think it is.
This one carries.
I think it's the Series S.
Turns the male
remember.
parasites into females, preventing reproduction. one parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Seems like a fair trade.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected.
A nice new PS5.
They were forced to serve him. Then steal my research.
I'm in no rush to get a PS5. I've always been more of an Xbox gamer anyway.
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
That's not good.
It's them.
To be continued.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't
It's
fit into
impossible with a
Skullface's
PS5.
worldview.
I ain't surprised with that.
We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
So I need to do this mission next. I can't replay missions until I've got rid of this fucking thingamajig. I've forgotten the word, my mind's just gone completely blank.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Oh, this is one where I've got to fight the skulls. I remember this mission. Will be good weapon for this. Got to take a rocket launcher. So I've really not developed that many fucking weaponry. Take the rocket launcher, sod it. Different version of the console, the latest one is lighter in weight and also consumes less power. They always do that. Release a new console and suddenly bring out another one a couple of months later saying it's even better. What if I bring a vehicle with me? I mean, I've got 13 of these, so let's just bring one with me and see what happens. I just know I've just got to defeat the skulls. You can do this mission without even fighting in the armored skulls. Yeah, but I actually quite like fighting them. If I don't get S rank doing it my way, I'll try and do it without actually fighting.
Out ahead!
Look at doggy.
It's them.
You better not hurt my doggy. There's 3 that I found most effective. We'll have to see what happens. Ouch. I don't like how Slytherin's gone quiet. That's making me nervous.
Are you okay?
No, of course I'm not okay. I get the feeling that bringing this rocket launcher may have been a bad idea.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
I was planning C4 to kill the skulls. Fucking hell. I'm not that skilled. I'll say that now. Most of the time I end up winging it.
They are coming.
Oh dear. You don't have sufficient time to do it with C4. Zombie slave. That just reminds me of Evil Within. Killed all 4 ones for the AA. That was going to be one of my methods.
We are their quarry.
There's an AA gun close by, I think. I was going to try and use that to kill a couple of them. I just can't remember where the AA gun is.
Skulls. This is that Misty's network. We won't
Run away.
send another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Get on the gun. It's hard enough doing this without actually killing the other people. Ow. I got 2 of them. I'm gonna die. I need to heal. Ow.
Nice going, boss. That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Did it. Fucking hell. Is this going to be an S rank though after all that damage I just took? Might as well take some of these. I was very fortunate. Yes, it was. I'm surprised I didn't die at the end. I was so close to death.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, there's my fucking vehicle I brought. I could have used that. That AA gun was definitely worth it though. I got 2 of them with it.
We'll stand by.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Get in, boss.
Moment of truth, will this be an A rank? Not an A rank, an S rank. Immortal, I got a trophy.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Just one bullet I probably would have. That is true. I got my S rank. I'm happy. And I've caught up in my fucking cables again. I have to go back to the other mission now and get an S rank on that one.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines.
We're aiming for 100% overall.
Any country.
I'm not too sure.
Even the smallest terrorist cell.
Like right now, my main goal is just getting S rank on every mission.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business.
Obviously, like
And Skullface owns the
Metal
market.
Gear is like not my main
Very
focus.
atmosphere of nukes.
Like right now, I'm just
Anywhere
in between
and
games,
everywhere.
so I decided to come back and play this again for a bit.
On all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls.
God, you need a shower snake.
Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers.
It was your last platinum
Become
trophy.
powerless.
Fucking hell. To be fair, there's only ever been like a couple of games I've managed to get like all trophies / achievements on. So I mean, it's never been really been my main focus. Like some games I do like to go out and get everything, others I just don't.
Proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
It's like next week I'm probably going on to another game. But I'm not quite sure which one just yet. I know we said about the language earlier, and I'm 90% sure it's that language. The Kikongo, or however the hell it's pronounced. So I'm 90% sure that's what the language was. The Kikongo, or however the hell you pronounce it.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
You think she was joking, or you hope she was joking?
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain.
Yeah, the Kikongo.
Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
4,000 hours, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've played any game for that amount of time. I know I've got some games I've played a lot, but I don't think I've played 4,000 hours.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
You're attempting to platinum Batman Arkham Knight. I've still not finished the Batman games. I've only played and finished Asylum. I've started Arkham City, but I've not got very far into it.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of?
Titanium. All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus.
I've got too many games I need to finish, and then I just never do.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
You know.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Yeah, I bought the Arkham collection ages ago. When I buy these games, I need to buy them in bundles. Just for the sake of it.
No! No! Wait!
Fucking hell. That is what you call torture.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
That's one thing I've noticed with the difference between the and Xbox. Like, everything seems to be more expensive on PlayStation. Like, even when stuff is on sale, it is still expensive. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I didn't have many of them to collect. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Like saying that people who's bought a PlayStation might be getting money off them or something. Ugh. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go do something quickly. I'll try to be quick. God, the things I have to do. I've only got to, what, 12 cassettes to listen to. I do like listening to these though.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk?
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
Elevate.
So
Held
they
back
can
for the
survive
message.
if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee.
Held back for misogyny, apparently.
With the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia.
I think that's why I've always been more of a Xbox gamer.
Wolbachia?
a parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
I'll never buy another
They're
digital.
soldiers.
That's all I buy for
Petri
Xbox.
dish. Conventional cultivation methods will take
My
too
last
long.
2 Xboxes have been the digital
Extract the
versions.
Wolbachia from those larvae.
They're just the
and
ones I prefer.
vaccinate your men.
Well, for
Kick all
PlayStation, I
those
tend to buy
creatures
disc.
first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities. Yes, but do not worry. I made a pact with your Bete Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him. Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary.
Best data installed with disc games.
Mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
I know, it's just on Xbox. I've always preferred
When the
downloads on
larvae
Xbox.
migrate to the lungs,
It's just what I always go for.
symptoms can resemble the
But
early
PlayStation, I
stages of a
tend to
cold,
stick with the discs.
making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies.
This
from
guy
case
really likes saying
to case.
copulation.
In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us.
to remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
I do like listening to all these tapes. I don't know why. I just like to sit back and actually listen to them.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone
I need to
brought
invest in a
eggs
new
onto
hard
the
drive
base
for your PS5.
without knowing.
Yeah, I need to get a bigger
Stuck to their
one of those
shoes,
expansions for my new
clothing.
Xbox at some point.
Now that makes the most sense to me. And
Well, I'm not
where
in a
did the
hurry
eggs
to
come
get it.
from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the
For a
troublemakers at
4
Kuala
terabyte. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt.
I know I've already got like a 2 terabyte
But if there
external
is,
hard drive
some of those
for my new
kids must be
Xbox,
close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
but I need to get one of the extensions.
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager and record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into
Average
the
installation of
surrounding
PS5
region.
games between
At
50 and
which
60
point the world
gigabyte.
found out about the
Fucking hell.
parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely
I know I've got a
populated
couple on
too. Terrible
Xbox
place
that
for
are
such experiments.
like 70 and 80.
No
and
doubt.
I've got like 1 or 2 that are over
Burning
100
everything
gigabyte.
would wipe away all
I've got some
traces.
pretty big games.
The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature or hygiene standards.
Adverts.
Or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kakongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of X getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Massa Village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did. That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Massa Village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no
England
blame
are playing
to be
Italy.
cast.
I'm just going to see if Harry, whether that is.
The parasites.
Is that
They were
football?
tested in other
Is
regions.
that, I don't know what that is,
Physiology
or who that is.
required They be tested under varied conditions.
If it's a sport, I don't know it, because
Another
I'm not a
test
sports
site
person.
Was in Afghanistan. So it was the parasites there.
Harry
Both the
Maguire, I
Pashto
think. I don't know.
and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection. And the results? The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out. The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort. It was doubly successful. No
He's a rather shit
Mujahideen
footballer.
or Soviet soldiers became
I don't follow football at all, so that's probably why I don't know who that
parasites
is.
proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Hey, but I do appreciate the follow though.
Supposedly a success. The Pashtun village
Fucking
was
hell.
the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the
Yeah,
infected.
it's not a problem. Thanks for stopping by.
In
I always
this,
appreciate
they
it though.
failed. And the
I
village,
like having people to talk
the
to.
Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation. That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Enjoy. I shall
Having
try.
had more time to think on it,
I'll probably stop
the
soon
details
anyway.
shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth. They certainly seem to like tossing their problems.
Yeah, I'll be
in the
streaming
fire.
again on
As a
Monday.
boy,
But I'm not sure
Skullface's
what I'll be
life
playing on Monday
might
yet.
have
But I'll
been
get in touch
plain.
with somebody
Perhaps
first. See if
that
he's
is
made
what
his mind
fuels
up.
his fixation with
Yeah.
fire.
As I said, Monday I'll be probably streaming
Your
again.
Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world.
This is a
Many
long ass deck.
insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
but why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host.
You're working Monday until
even
3
in the
PM.
egg cells.
That's
With
fine. I
also
don't normally start
the
streaming till about
offspring
5
of
anyway.
one Infected. Mother to child transmission.
Yep,
However,
I'll see you next time, dude.
Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends
So
after
maybe
a
I'll see you on
single
Monday.
generation. This means the Wolbachia
Until then, have a good weekend.
resort to maximizing the population of infected females. Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale. Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic. So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasite. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic. the male-to-female change worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce? It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact. And that's happened to us? Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure. So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said. It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt. About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor.
Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium. How is that possible? Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blaga Ana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
That was a lot of cassettes to listen to. Before I stop tonight, I'm going to go back to Code Talk and see if I can actually do this now with an S rank. At least redo it. Actually, I've got 9 of these tanks. Let's take one of these. I'll change that back to my sniper. This time I can also skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, so I can use the tank to try and take out all the bloody skull snipers this time round. Keyword there being try.
Contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target.
Look how we're flying away from the target. So basically we started over there, now we're coming back over this way. That's just so dumb.
Be careful down there, boss.
I'm trying not to run over my dog. Granted this thing's slow, but it should be effective.
behind this.
It's gonna be fun trying to shoot them with this. I don't think I should have picked one of the other bits.
Sniper! Where are they?
I know it's a sniper. I don't care if they shoot me. I don't even know if these shots are fucking hitting. Really? I get stopped by a fucking partridge or whatever that thing is. Just run one over. I don't even know if these shots are hitting. You'd think there would be, but I can't be sure. I think I killed one. I somehow doubt this is saving me time doing things. At the same time, I'm not taking any damage.
There's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
But I was able to kill one of them.
No sign of those snipers. If they give up, whatever.
I didn't take any damage though.
Pronto. They know about that battle just now. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
I don't need to interrogate him, I know where to go. Getting out of here is going to be the fun part. Mission 29. I'd have to remember which one is mission 29. You fall over already. I'm not good at remembering which missions are which.
Is he okay?
No, he's not okay. He's been shot in the face. When I've done this, I'll have to check which one is mission 29. I said I can't remember. One named Skullface. I've not done that mission yet. I've just unlocked that mission. And I'm just going. I've come back to this mission to try and get S rank on it. Helps if I press the right button.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction.
And I've got to walk for the next 20
minutes. And return to base.
He claims they are the dream of
Hey, what's up? I don't know how you say your name.
Your enemies were.
I'm bad at pronouncing names.
Unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic.
Do what, ask me again when I've done this mission. If I get S rank on it, then I'll be fine.
That's what Skullface is after. In Zulia, Diabolo was...
My second attempt at this mission trying to get an S rank.
He's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back.
I know the next mission is Skullface. Like I've literally just unlocked that mission. I've done that one.
Guards are acting strange, damn it.
Ah, you fucker.
Be careful.
I hate these guards with a burning passion. I hate them, but I don't want to kill them. My own dog. I said I'm replaying this mission to try and get S rank, and it's not going very well.
He dies. Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority.
Well, I'm trying to pick him up. Well, it's not for platinum, it's more just like a challenge I set myself. Run away. Bad part is I've been hit a few times.
Roger.
Hopefully this will be an S rank. Ah! Just asking because I've never beat. I've never actually completely finished this game. I played quite a bit of it on Xbox, but I never like completed it. So much things to look at.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is an S rank, I might cry.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
I'm underneath the helicopter. Download it again. It's definitely a fun game. I took a really long break from this game. Like I came back to it on Wednesday and I remembered how fun this game could be. I got nearly a year without playing it. How many missions is in this game? A lot.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually.
That wasn't an S rank either. Fuck! Why can't I get S rank on this fucker? And many side quests, that's true, there's a lot of side quests.
Boss, we found the bot.
Yeah, I don't care about this, I just want to get S rank. It's the only mission that's taken me multiple attempts to get S rank on.
Tell me how to fight it.
Yeah, I don't need to see the cutscenes. I bet if I didn't get hit on the way out, I would have got S rank. Fuck. Boss fight with fire was. Oh, the man on fire. Was man on fire? I only really do the side ops in this just to get the staff so I can get better equipment. Yeah, I think that's the mission you last did. Anything about the boss fight with the man on fire? That's where you have to fight him. To be fair, fighting him isn't that hard. I've got S rank on every mission so far, apart from fucking Code Talker. Which is annoying me. Good to get interpreters, definitely. So the next mission I've got to do is Skullface. But obviously, I can't do that until I've got S rank and Code Talker. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, I appreciate both follows. I really do. Okay. They didn't really work out very well using the tank, so let's not use that. See if I can use the horse and just bolt past everyone and get into the forest. Let's try this. I'm going to try this once more tonight, then I'm probably going to stop. Because I'm starting to get quite tired. Have a drink. It's only like 20 to 9 here. Yeah, 20 to 9 PM.
Boss,
we haven't been streaming for nearly 4 hours.
Code Talker. According to the
I'm starting to get a bit tired.
He knows what the epidemic is.
I'm a little bit hungry.
And how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with
what's the person who dies when I actually set you up as a grade 2 and have the attacks to the same thing?
You convince security on site is going to be tight. Watch yourself.
Are you from the UK?
Right?
Yes, I am.
Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Yeah, I'm using the Woo pistol. It's the like, only pistol I use. Like if I'm fighting anybody apart from the skulls, I always try and do this non-lethally.
Be careful down there, boss.
Here it's 21:40, here it's 20:40, so you're like an hour ahead.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm dumb. Fucking TV. Wait, so you're both an hour ahead? Where are you two from,
No
Ben?
sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
I'm curious if you're both an hour ahead.
Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
I am so gonna get shot off this horse.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind us.
Yep. Shot off in the first hit.
Sniper, where are they?
Instead of trying to fight these off, I'm just gonna try and leg it past where I need to go. Ow.
Where the hell are they hiding? You'll have to weave your way between cover. Don't let your guard down.
Good to know. Ah, wrong one.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get...
I think if you beat them you get extra points. Yeah, I've already beaten them the first time I did this mission.
The mansion.
Right now I'm just trying to get S rank, like, try to do it quickly or something.
They're within PS zero risk security. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
No, whatever. I'm just trying to get S rank on this mission. That's all I want. Oh, I just had to hit the fucking beds. Fuck. Oh, I give up. I'm too tired. Maybe go rest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's like I've already eliminated them once, and that was a pain in the arse to do. This is while streaming, but for some reason you can't see your old stream. Maybe you haven't got it set so it saves your old streams. Maybe that's what you need to do. I think there's an option where you can like it saves your old streams for a period. That is a good question. I can't remember myself. Ow, my leg just cracked. Yeah, I'm glad he knows because I can't remember. God, me leg. Excuse me. I will say, if you do want to see my other parts of Metal Gear, I have got them on YouTube. I've got all the other missions. Sorry, you quit Twitch by accident. That's fair enough. Like I said, all the other parts of Metal Gear and everything else I've played is on YouTube. I always put stuff on there just for the sake of it. You never know what'll happen. What's the games I'm playing? Yeah, YouTube's name, same as it should be underneath my stream. To be fair, right now I'm currently not really playing anything because I finished Yakuza last week. That was like the main game I was playing, but I finished that last week. So right now I'm not too sure what I'm going to play next. That's basically how I played this week. I wasn't too sure what to play, so I just came back to Metal Gear for a bit. Yeah, did you find out how to save your streams? I think I found it. I think, being the key word. definitely under settings. I don't know. Right now I'm debating whether to do the next Yakuza game or play Life is Strange Before the Storm. Now the two games I'm currently debating between. You gotta go? Yeah, that's not a problem. I do appreciate you stopping by. I'll play on Xbox and PS4. I've got both. State of Decay. Yeah, that's what me and Chaos, like a fellow streamer, me and him play quite a lot of games together. Like we tend to play the multiplayer games. We normally play games together every Monday if he's not busy. It's like me and Chaos, we're playing something on Monday, but I'm not too sure what we're playing yet, so I need to actually talk to Chaos about that. He's not told me what we're playing, so I need to know what I need to install. Oh, the joys of having too many games. Oh yeah, I'll do Eli's challenge. How about that? You ever played For Honor? To be fair, that's not really my sort of game. Like, I know what the game is and everything, but it's just like not my sort of game. Like Dark Souls. I've got all the Dark Souls games, but I've only ever finished the first one. I've played a little bit of Dark Souls 3 to see what it was like, but I didn't play it that much. I've not even got it installed. I've got like too many games right now. I get distracted too much when I play games. Started playing PUBG today. That's another game I'm not really interested in. Like, I don't really play like Battle Royale sort of games. Like that and Fortnite, just not my thing. Game do I like? It varies a lot what sort of games I play. As you can probably see by what I've got on YouTube. I like the shooters, like open world, I like playing horror games. Or random games with chaos. Story driven, all sorts really. mean, I've got till Tuesday really to decide what I'm going to play next. So I've got plenty of time. But as I said, Monday, it depends whatever Chaos decides he wants to play. That's what me and Chaos will be playing. You have to go? Yeah, well, I was going to end my stream now anyway. As I said, I'm getting quite tired. I'm just going to find some weird random stuff to watch for a bit. Yep, I do appreciate you stopping by and dropping me a follow. I said I'll be streaming again on Monday with Chaos, so if you got time, hopefully you can stop by again. I'll see you next time, dude. I appreciate it. Excuse me. So obviously, thank you everyone else for watching, for everyone who dropped us a follow. Obviously, I'll see you all on the next stream.